Good morning, chat, and welcome back to Crimson Desert. We are back live again. Finally got well, not all, but most of our electrical issues taken care of. No longer got fluctuations in our lights and flickering and all kinds of stuff that kind of was screwing with stuff for me and jeopardizing the computer. So, here we are. Of course, the very first thing we got to do, we got to make sure we have the foods to push forward in our mission. And I didn't pick up my eggs. Already got all the water, so you didn't have to watch that cycle of terror having to collect the water. Let's see. What's going on here? Oh, we are inventory capped. That's my does switchy. Hope you all had a good week. Mine was very busy. The crawling around in the attic and all that kind of fun stuff. Wasn't this shield supposed to be delivered to somebody? Oh, that would be why. All the materials for upgrading our weapons are still here. That's what I must have been doing last week before we shut the computers down and completely redid my whole area. Forgot to even check, yeah, audio's working. Let's not take out cooking things, except for that. All right, it gave us 40 slots. Oh, forgot the eggs. Purpose we came over here. their food all made up. Oh my goodness. Don't have any. Don't have any fish, so pretty much is what it is there. Not a set. Literally. I don't think it's gonna let me put it in here on the look anyways. Nope. Just crafting. What predicament? Alright, well. See if we can reset the vendors. We can buy another round from everybody.
It's about time you got hungry. You needed a bite? Do you need more? I could cook something up for you. So, come by any time if you're hungry.
See where that puts us. I haven't been playing Crimson Desert at all, so I haven't been out farming and making money and stuff, so I gotta be mindful of my expenses. $420. We get better lights inside this house. Can't see what we're cooking. Try to make foods that are 350 and above or 340 and above. Seems to do the trick. They just made it so expensive, recipe-wise. I mean, obnoxiously so, unfortunately, so. It takes a lot to make the higher-end foods. But they gotta keep us playing by out collecting, gathering, getting all the things for our adventures. Alright, looks like we are at the end here. I don't really know what to expect for this last battle here. But this guy not walk away and leave all that stuff in our inventory. We're not gonna have enough room in here, which makes me not want to bother. Yeah. They need to make that hold more. I mean, what it takes for us to make it, it needs to hold more. I got a feeling that there's upgrades we can do to it, which would make sense. So let's see. First time we had plenty of water. But I sat there for a good 25 minutes getting water this morning. Why is that lit up? Like we didn't read something in there. That's not the one. What's that? Eye of the Sky. Key, treasure, knowledge of... Okay. Now the book doesn't fall under these. Okay. There you are. Read that. What's this page here? It's for the mace. Two sides to these pages. I'll read both. Keep turning the pages till we see if the shinies all disappear. There we go.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. Royal trade's the best way to make coin. I'll keep it. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me. You look far too serious. Let's fix that.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
Get ourselves set for the battles to come.
You want the fine? Wear your armor like a work of art.
Wear your armor like a work of art. Alright, so there was something that was down here that looking at. Construct a lighthouse at the port of Elysia. Power of illumination. We have the people, we will. Well, give me my map back. Then you take me away from the area. Silly game. I think all our construction people are busy. That's fishing. That's not construction. It would appear we have to talk to somebody before we can do the work down there. Made the game have a heart attack there. Too much in and out of the interface. Let's try it again. Totally forgot. We need to put this research in place. Haven't talked to the guy in person for there, so that kind of puts a block for us there. Pretty sure I talked to this guy. Have not. Got to complete his initial quest. think I scared him.
What a headache. Would you hear me out? The
What you got?
workers who were meant to build the lighthouse haven't turned up. I've got to get that lighthouse up quick to get the port running. Might you take on the job, Greymane?
Well, see if it's available this time. There it is. Need 8 people. But I don't see that being possible right now because I pretty much have everybody dispatched right now on getting all of our supplies up. So, yeah, that's the thing.
I'm guessing you're happiest with a fishing rod in hand.
Really.
Would you call yourself an angler? Drop by whenever you're in need of new gear.
Why they bother? Question is, I gotta find myself there, or is there a tower here that's gonna take me there? We shall see. Purple flower's bad. Yeah, so it's up in the abyss. We'll have to find our way there. On the upper area up here. Like it's up there. Could be over there. Part of the journey. It's finding out which way he went to get there. I mean, he went through a portal direct, so, you know, and he closed it behind him last week when we were here. Looks like we gotta go up there above us. Hmm. Walking over there. Path that got us here. Kind of close to us. See if we can find our way. I believe it's most likely one of the paths that was blocked to me. Every time I went there, it said you couldn't go any further. I think now we can. This one of them. Whoa. The hell? My controller was like, oh, we're going to keep walking. So that is going to take us there. This one kind of dead-ended us over here for some reason. And it did not complete, so let's go to this one here. I am hot. And it's only supposed to be 113 today. Question is, will this one take us where we need to go? We shall see. That's new. Wow, that's kind of probably the one we needed. We found it. There we go, chat. Hitting the wrong buttons. Hopping instead of... Hopping's better than falling. Never been here, so figure things out. Probably gonna be a cluster of all the things we've done in the past. Bring everything forward. What do we got here? Don't know if these are have some kind of significance that we need them. Not seeing the disconnect. See the stuff, all the things that are not powered. Let's see, hold on. Now I found a treasure chest. Let's see where we got to fix. I'm wondering if we have to drop a power source inside here. Where is it? Big collapse, power car. Only got one of these, so not sure. Abyss Cell 2. So no joy. So let's see. Massive complex. Dimensional bonds. Don't see the unpowered area. Because normally it shows us like, okay, this is missing or that's missing. This one is not. Another one. 2 treasure chests in one place. That's new. Faded Abyss artifact. Well, we might have to take a peek at a hint here because I'm not seeing. It's not obvious enough for this old guy to figure it out. Gonna have to probably glean information from those smarter than me. I normally look on Dan's information. This is the teleporter once we get it undone. Did we unlock a teleporter here? Yeah, we did. Okay. Dimensional bonds. The abyss that connects space to space. Widen your perspective, and you shall realize that what you know is not all that exists. Perspective. Kidding me, another chest? Widen your perspective. I wonder if it's the information helm. I hope it's not the... one of the other helms I don't have. Morning, Bear. Thank you. Good to be back. Electrical issues are scary when it comes to computers. A flicker here and there is one thing, but surging of power is another. Replaced almost every receptacle. Light switch. 30-plus-year-old house. A lot of the stuff needed to be replaced. So things are definitely grounded better throughout the whole house, all the way outside. Found a 4-foot stake into the ground, clamped it. See. I am going to search.
Greetings.
It's not the one. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you had a good week. Sorry I wasn't around to entertain, but some things just need to be done. We normally go with Dan Allen Gaming for hints and tips. I'll go ahead and give him a shout out because he's helped me a lot as far as all the information that he's passed down the pike. So we're going to glean the information from him.
It's time to get our
So let's take a peek.
last Abyss puzzle. We're 39 of 40, and this is the 40th one. Can you believe it? We're finally here. So to get this one, you basically do have to make it to the end of the game, the main quest. You're going to be at a chapter called A Shadow in the Void. That's when you'll be able to do this. So until then, you can't do it. So that's number one. Number two, you have to do the other 39 Abyss puzzles as well to do this. So 2 prerequisites, right, guys? This is a section where you'll actually go, as I said, to take on the final boss of the game and beat the main story. So you'll also have to beat the epilogue as well, I believe, to get the cutscene to trigger, just to be safe. That's what I did anyway. The epilogue only takes 20 minutes or so. So when you get here, it's again Shadow in the Void. We're in this chapter right now.
So I don't think I've done all 39 is the problem I think we're having here. So is it under challenges? I never looked it up specifically just for these. Not knowledge. where to find all the things. See, we might have put the cart before the horse, which I know I have, because that's something I'm really good at. The Restoration the Abyss, here it is. So yeah, we're missing quite a few. Cradle of Truth. Excuse me. Crossroads of Uncertainty. And Dimensional Bonds. Sanctum of Transcendence. Well, we know what we're doing today. So let's see. Crossroads of Uncertainty. I've been following Dan Gaming on his YouTube for all of his Abyss information, which is tremendously good walkthroughs on any of these that you get stuck on. So, and this looks like a gap here. Damn. Unavailable. Why? Oh. We're in a mode. This one here is not done either. That one's Dry Valley. Not done. Pretty sure if it's all grayed out and not all shiny-fied. Tree of Slumber. Pretty sure I did that one. That's where I learned the fire element. So need to see find our dead end. On here, like a huge gap area. See if we recall it. Oh yeah. Did I complete this? I don't think so. This is the one where you had to fly through all of them in a certain amount of time. And I missed it. It's all on the technique. That stop. Oh my god, please. Let go. I'm not gonna make it. We're not high enough because we did the thing. So start again. Because I hit the top lip and he said, oh, we're gonna grab onto it. This is why this wasn't done. I think the day that I did this, I had 0 patience. You know, it's astonishing. I have those days. Oh, stop. There we go. You just gotta rush but not rush. It doesn't really show us any kind of timer. But it doesn't light up when you get here. You know. You didn't do it. And yeah, that's the thing. I was facing the wrong way. So we'll have to start again. Oh my god, does that mean we have to start all of it again? Reminds me of and I missed the last one. Reminds me of Star Fox 64, some of the stuff we did in that game years ago. No checkpoints. I either have a finger issue or something, because I'm double clicking the keys, but it's not jumping, or I don't know, skill issue, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. I'm terribly horrible at this. Gotta settle down and settle in. I see why this was not finished. And it won't let you, one thing about the game is it won't let you go first person perspective, which for me would be easier. They get all turned around, and it probably wouldn't. Could you please make me go up and... Huh. There we go. Will this one be the one? So what was that? When I went through it, it dropped me. We'll just keep trying. Wanted to say we're a little high. It would be so neat if this was, if you can make this like a checkpoint here. All right, let's try again. Be centered this time. Where do we go? Oh, that way. So close. I'm sorry, we have to go through that? You kidding me? We're gonna hit that and fall to our death. And it's not taking us anywhere high enough. You know what I mean? And that is that. Unless I can get back on one of these fans over here. I think we'll just go straight for this one. What the? Oh, come on, game. Give an old guy a break. What the hell? Why does it keep dumping me at when I go through that ring? I wonder if I could reset it. Ah, wrong button. And it did it again. For whatever the... What the... Oh, that's not fair. Your eye-hand coordination is anywhere failing. Alright. Let's go. Got it this time. Knowing the puzzle is half the battle. When you gotta look around which way to go is, you know. And I immediately pressed X and turned off my glide. Yes, it's going to be a painful trek. If it gets too painful, we may do something else. Have one of my kids come in and do it. Sadly, the only child I have available, he's never played Black Desert, so the controls would be foreign to him. Learning curve would be huge. If you glide too close to the lower ring, it turns off your glide. I was pointed the wrong way. But it recovered somewhat. That was dumb because I double clicked. I shouldn't have felt like that. You're kidding me. So I can't grab onto this? Oh. Don't even know if this is the right way. Up, please. Oh, Lord have mercy. Wow. That was rough on me. Sweaty palms, the whole 9 yards. Hurrah. Yeah, for I want to say I noticed last year on our house that our electrical issues and this little weird things, flickering lights and stuff like that. Um, but it got worse and worse and worse. I was like, oh, okay. I in my life I was, I did construction contracting the whole 9 yards. Never was a full-fledged electrician, but I'm no noob at it. It's, the only thing I'm not qualified to do is replace the electrical box. So I just had to refresh my brain. So principles of electricity. Gotta understand it to do it right. Okay, dimensional bonds. It has sent us back here, so all the ones we haven't done will lead us here. So I see that. All the directions from all the other abyssal places leads us here. So I'm getting it now. Understand. So we are lacking ones over here. All right, so let's see, what are we missing? I think we have the beginning and the end over here. Seems like the ones that are on this side would be the ones we're missing. I don't know, to tell you the truth, guys. I was about ready to kind of give up on that flying one, because that was almost at the top of what my brain could handle. So. So we can't grab onto that? I'm just guessing what to do here. I think we got to go to the very topmost one over here. Guess my guess was right. Living in a box. Wasn't lit up, so it's kind of a trick, but you know, you're in a box, so it's like you have one thing. Now what are we doing? In Cloud Station. Now when you want to talk about the money I spent on trying for all the electrical stuff, stupid. I mean, doing all this on Social Security was rough. But between the wife and I, we got it sorted out. Breakers still haven't showed up. I remember this. I've already done it. I'm not sure why it's not all triggered right now, but I think it took me to a place where I couldn't continue. Or maybe I got frustrated and gave up, possibly? Question mark? Because my other playthrough's nowhere near this playthrough. Matter of fact, I stopped playing it because I was so far ahead. This one, or you know, I was kind of using my other one as a basis to, you know what I got to do coming up. But playing 2 playthroughs was taking too much time, so. Too much lifetime. Other life things that needed my attention. I couldn't be 12 hours a day Crimson Desert. As fun as that would be. We are transitioning soon. Gonna be heading into our new game. All right, this is done. So check the map. Seem to be following footsteps. Going from one place to the next where it'd been already. And there was a steam boss here. And it didn't lead us anywhere else. Clockwork Heart. Believe this dead ended. Didn't go any further. Let's find out real quick here. So this was actually a boss fight. Oh, that's right. This was one of the most unrewarding fights because it was pointless. You got a ring that was not worth it. So, general consensus on Reddit, people weren't happy. I like to fight. I remember it. But that doesn't help with pointing us where we got to go here. So there must be a tower over here in Wanderer's Way area. Must be somewhere. Missing something that sends us up there. But I have to use the restroom, so meantime I'm nice and safe here. I'll be right back. All right. So let's see if we can hunt down the direction we need to go here. Cradle of Truth. Okay, that's a desert region. Looks like I activated it and we moved away. So let's see. That would be over here somewhere. Throne of Truths. Cradle of Truths. Ah, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Remembering the wonders of lasers. So it's creating a safe pathway. Kind of. Okay. panic. Might be close enough. Turn. Reach. And wait. I think we can get it from here. Okay. Cradle of Truce. So we have Sanctum. We got unknowns here. There was a skill here that I needed to make sure we had. Because we got like plenty of artifacts. Oh, I see. We still got to come into the wind one to round out our skills. Um, up. Why is a brand new controller doing this? God. Spend good money on stuff, and what does it do? They give you junk. It's not often that I play a game that is solely dedicated to using a controller, so it's like tolerating a little bit of fluctuation here is annoying, but that's the one. Nope, it switched on me. This we have to learn through the abyss. If I can get it to stop switching away so I can read it. Like I swear, you gotta put the mouse in control to remove the control of the controller that's failing to not switch the screen for you. Yeah, my biggest thing is right here. We gotta get more wild ginseng, which I have I think 15 in storage, not on me. So for the next one we need 10. So I believe we've maxed everything else out. There was a shield bash one that I was looking for that just not seeing, but I'm gonna say we got it. Just because, well, we got all the skills, so. All right. So, moving on. What do we got here? Almost had a moment of, because I didn't have patience. There we go. Mention the bonds. We have one more lead line here that we need to figure out. We haven't done any of them over here. So this tower right here is the control of it. So let's go see what we got to do here. That's the second one?
They were both near empty.
I see. Wouldn't have noticed, but all the crunching sounds. Who knew? We had the key. Think we gotta jump up and grab that. Click on the generator. Turn on the steampunk tower. I see. I wonder if that's supposed to be stuck in, because all the rest of those are stuck in. Not letting us walk by it, that's for dang sure. The light's shining over there, in that corner over there. Something not turned on here. I think it has to do with that down there. Okay, so that's center gear where it is unpowered. I got a feeling it has to do with this. Maybe. Like a lever's not engaged or something. Ah, here we go. All those bills, follow the lights. What? Wow, this game is intolerable sometimes. Wants you to go a certain way. Pure and simple. Or follow our puzzle path, or we'll make you fall. Teeny shining lights. Interesting. Here and clean it up. Enjoy the view. A lot of wheat. A lot. Complete all Spire challenges. There we are. So this place is officially alive. No. It gave me more of these. Game officially hates me. So oh my gosh, what why? I wasn't pushing straight down. Honest to God, this controller. Okay, so apparently not the way. Yeah, I'm perplexed now because now. All right, so Riddle Square. What this is called, and it's given me places to fly. You fly in the wrong place, or maybe it's because I took too long. So let's see. All right. Let's see what happens. Oh, you see the rings have little dials on them? But we have that much time to go through them. Each one gives us not any more time. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed. Why did it have to do this kind of a puzzle? it heard me say, you know, I'm like, ah. How's it going, Arcrust? I am having a fit. This, I almost gave up on the last one like this. Go get my 26-year-old. Do this. I'm pushing the buttons. This controller's not, it's like brand spanking new controller. It isn't recognizing the key presses. I'll plug it in and see if that makes a difference. Yeah, I'm doing this. Okay. I'm literally having to spam tap the keys. I gotta wait till the timer runs out, huh? Oh no, I don't. So I'll just reset it. Too bad you can't co-op the game. Have a homie stand down here, saving the key press for the old guy. So it's all about speed, but you got to get yourself. Yeah, I can't do these. Doing the dive bomb technique. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, get me in there. Oh, you bastard. Let go. Let go! What? Oh my god. Stop. Failed. Yeah. This is the last row, too. I wish 100% that I learned the game immediately on mouse and keyboard. Trouble is I did not. If I were to ever replay this game, I would start with mouse and keyboard, throw this thing away. But according to my eldest son who plays this, he had to redo a whole bunch of keybinds because some of them weren't even mapped right. Maybe they fixed that since all this released, but I don't know. He hasn't played it since. I mean, yeah, there's a dive bomb technique to fly quickly, but my trouble is my brain doesn't operate fast enough for that anymore. It's this right here. It almost got me again. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Hallelujah. Get me away from these flying rings. We learned the wind element. Oh my god. This is what it took. Okay. Thank you, game. Like, woo! I mean, that straight up is a golf clap moment, you know. Like, congratulations, old guy, you did it. Riddle of the square. Show me the gate. Get me away from this place. Do not give me another one like this. Hopefully we got, you know, we got the skill. It's not going to give us any more exhausting. So that rounds out our skill set. Pretty much to having all the elements now. Right trigger A. Okay. So it's right trigger A. Wow, look at that. So we create like a smoke screen. Ain't that the neatest thing? You got electric. Okay. You got fire. And you got freezing. All right. More spirit. I think we're going to dump all the rest of our points into spirit. Can't do it. We need the ginseng. All right. So, which way do we go? Where's the door? There it is, over there. It's interesting. It's like we got the achievement for completing all the abyssal puzzles, and then it gives us this one, which is not the end. It doesn't take us back to the dimensional, which I assumed it was going to take us. But we ended up doing this one here, which basically was to unlock the wind element. And I'm flat out going to look at the... I have a video queued up for us to watch from Dan Gaming that's going to basically tell us what we got to do as far as this next part. I think this next part. I've watched a bunch of different guides and stuff from a bunch of different people, and I like his style of tutelage, as it were. Of course, it's sending us to another flying thing. So it's going to give me another bunch of aggressive rings to fly through just for the final see you later show. We're gonna give more his last hurrah. And I didn't make that one, so we'll do it this way. Oh my god, what the heck? Teleporter. I'm just gonna say, tell me this is where we had to go. You know, you got all the ground stuff, all the fighting, all the different combos you have to do with the boss fights. And then you get these abyssal puzzles that absolutely are maddening. Origins of Thoughts. Huh. I know where the origin of my thoughts at. No? Okay. Well, my thought is we gotta probably repair this broken bit, maybe. Hopefully not. Hoping that we can get off the struggle bus. Another fan over there. Looks like it's all lit up. Now let's try that again. Come on, game. Like, welcome back to Crimson Desert. We're gonna make you struggle. I pioneer the whole, if there's a really hard way to do it, I'm gonna do it that way. Just saying. I think what we gotta do is get up there. Possibly. Looks like everything. What's got to be lit up is down there. Those don't lit up. Those don't look turned on. I'm not seeing any switches. Right down there's exit. I'm hearing a hum of a broken element down here. I hear it. Yep. There's what needs to be slotted somewhere. Gotta listen for stuff. Big time. I'm gonna say it has to be slotted in there somewhere. So let's figure out where it goes. Probably turn the fans on. Oh, right there. I see it. Yeah, it's going to be one of my goals to actually replay this game from the beginning. Mouse and keyboard. 100%. Or just start using it, you know, after we beat the story. Lunchtime for my sweetheart. And me. Now I'm hungry. Wasn't hungry until she messaged. Let's see if I can coax my son into making Pops some lunch. Alright, we gotta get this area connected somehow, some way. What do we got here? Yeah, this game is very, very fun. Even after you finish the main story, there's just hundreds of hours of content to do. Needless to say, after the story is complete, we're going to move on to something else streaming-wise, but it's just time. I haven't decided if we're going to move on to another high skill-based game where you have characters that you have to give a bunch of skill for combat. I have another game in mind for that. Painted Grail, The Fall of Avalon That is truly an amazing game. Very well done lore and story. Or if we're going to move up into space and play one of our space sims. Not Star Citizen, because that's not a game. That's an alpha cluster. They need to get their developers to... They just got to fix stuff. I'm not going to sit here and bash it any more than it bashes itself. So, all right. So let's figure this out. All right. So this has thing to not let us fall. That's nice. Okay. What's for lunch, son? Yeah, what's for lunch?
I was gonna make you a couple hot dogs. I got the rest of the fish sticks.
Ah, okay. Sounds good. Let's see. Too far. Still too far. I guess we'll eliminate the... Let go, please. Let go. Like, stop touching things. Yeah, there's power coming from the other side, going to the underside of this platform. We haven't looked over there, and the game's like not letting me walk suddenly. Let's see. That is definitely not lit up. Okay. What are these? So we're powered over here. 100%. We just got to find out where the disconnect's at. It's so interesting. When I want to crawl down nice and easy like, the game doesn't give me the option to do it. But when I'm standing on the edge trying to use this skill right here, it forces me to not do it. So neat. This game's... Alright. So let's see. Gotta be something under here. One would think, right? Thanks, man. That's quick. Food. Cycle of power. Knock myself off. Look at something real quick here. So the power going to up to the middle on that one part. It's going up here to this. I wonder. Okay, it's going here. But I think we got to get these other lead lines to power up here. Not, oh, it's not showing it because it's hiding it. All right, take a bite of my food. Puts this up nice and high. To what end though? Okay, so the power is going there. 1 second. Let me get a napkin. Looks like it was up to the left there. Here's a cage under there. You across the way over there? I think the secret lies over there. Yeah, I'm trying really hard to figure this out myself without peeking on a tutorial. Hold on. Right here. Ah, there we go. Found the control. Now what? I think we have to line this up. Kind of like a telescope. Hmm. What am I not missing something here? Like you'd think something would go bling or some kind of a hum. Like I'm lining these up right here. I wonder if they're supposed to be lined up here. That's what it was. We got those lined up. Do we go down and finish it? Or is it up here? is the question. If I keep floating down, it's going to be... I'm not seeing the round thing that we switch in to do the finish. Question is that up here? Top of the world. Okay. I think it's done. Stay away from the beam. I think we go to the teleporter right there. So, no? Appears to be more puzzle to be puzzled. It's not done puzzling us. Hold on. That's our ring. It was hiding. Origins of Thought. 2 to go. Wow. 34 of 40. 6 more to go. No! You will not eject me off the top. Look at that view. I put my feet just about everywhere down there. 6 more. Looks like we're going towards some more fans. Of course. To what end, though? Where do we go? I am a little perplexed. Like, yay, we're flying. But to where? Over there? Why does it seem like that's not on? Because it's not. You got marooned. There we go. Okay. Now what? Don't need to go back there. I'm gonna say over there. That looks like it shoots us vertically. You ever get the feelings we should have done what we had to do before this thing turned off? Alright, so we gotta go that way, I think. Is that the way we came? We gotta go that way. Alright, let's try it again. Hey, how you doing there? Welcome in, 10. I have a question. How do I access Demoness Castle without doing crime? Follow the story. Demoness Castle, as you follow through a lot of the quests that send you through there, it's like this didn't unlock and become unaggro to me until I did a good portion of the what was it? Main quest. What was it? Wasn't him. Wasn't a flame knight. There was some content around the carnival that's going on there. See, what was it? Because I was doing a lot of the Demoness stuff, trying to find the quest in here. There's like hidden things to do in here around this right here. Right here at this carnival. And I did something there that led me to another portion of the stuff here. But if you follow your Grain Main quest line, if you're trying to get the bell in Demoness, I flew above. I landed like right on top of this waypoint right here. And then once I got that, there's a dude standing there. He won't aggro. As long as he doesn't see you, of course. But to grab the bell that's over here. Let's see. Is it here? Oh, it's right here. So this bell here, you got to hit a mechanism on the outside of the castle where you crawl up and get on a lever, pull it down, and then it exposes the bell to get to it. There's quests in and around for Demoness here. It's like it didn't open up until I followed the Grain Main storyline far enough. Everything was aggro until you get to a certain part in the storyline. I was trying to force it. Like right now, it's not showing me anything I want to see right now. Okay, journal. So let's see. I want to say keep following your Greymane's faction quests as far as you can, and it leads you to Damien and her story quest for her Swordmaster. As you follow the Swordmaster quest for that, it leads you into the more of the quests around Demoness, and it unlocks and throws you right into the main quest story stuff. I think it was just before counterattack. Secret weapon. No, see, it was even before that, actually. So it all depends on where you're at. Because if they catch you in Demoness, I'm sure that, it throws you on top of a roof. Like you're hiding. So, yeah, it's a matter of just following your quest. All right, so we gotta go that way, I think. So. Come on, come on. I didn't get it going good enough. Okay. There it is. All right, here we go. Hopefully I don't have to kickstart all this stuff. No, it's powered up. But is it going? It is not. So why would it want to shoot me that way? I'm so confused. So we went from here, this Cluster of muddling. All right, so powered but not. I don't know. It's worse than us that way. I don't know. This is very confusing which way we got to go here. We'll get this one to kick us back up. I'm turned the wrong way, so that's a thing. Ever get the feeling we need to go that way right there? Or is this the way we came from? Oh my lord, my love, why are you spamming my phone? So it brought us up here. We just got to figure out which way to go. I'm going to say we need to go over there where that teleporter is at. Why am I facing the wrong way? Okay, there we go. Forgotten altar. I feel like I've been here. Maybe not. That's a twirly thing. I don't remember now. Definitely have not been here. I think we gotta do some gardening first. Come on. Literally was sucking me over there. That's crazy. Looks like that needs to be shoved into that ear thing over there. Grand scheme of things, where are we at on the map? So it's taking us over here to this area here that we need to be in. Okay, game, cook it. All this wind, do you think this would spark right up and cook right away real quick? And I missed. Depth perception. Shiny little box just for us. If there's more gardening we gotta do over here. Gotta be something. Couldn't have been that easy. I don't think we want to get up into that. Alright, same thing over here most likely. Gotta find the little ball. So what we need to do is up there, looks like. But I think we need to stay away from becoming sucked up into the egg beater. That'd be bad. All lit up. What are we missing here? I was gonna say that wasn't spinning down there. Now it is. Almost wonder if something on top there. I don't think so. I think we gotta find the. What was it that we got a palm punch? Forgotten altar indeed. Where's the button? I think all we need is the round disc thing that we gotta hit. Whoops. Crap. Quicksand. Well, that's terrible. Arrive at checkpoint. Makes us wonder. All right. Well, message loud and clear. Stay out of the quicksand. Magic quicksand. Bad. To think we could stop this. Huh. Interesting. Well, I think that... Oh, there's the thing that we need. We're out there. Alrighty, so we'll needle down. We'll grab a hold. No, it's not gonna let us do that. Okay. And we're gonna pump it. Fall down. Now we're going to pump punch. Grab on. Palm punch. Okie dokie. 35 of 40. I'm gonna say stay out of the quicksand still. Just because we had a bad experience. Looks like the quicksand's gone. It emptied out when we did what we did. So that's pretty awesome. Okay then, moving on. Try not to sneeze. Like I feel it coming, but I refuse to concede to it. World is alive down there. Ran through most of that forest. So we're gonna maroon us on another cool little island and make us wonder what we gotta do. What is this? Disconnected truce. No, I see the way in. Time to refill our energy. Gotta fill up my other cup too. Hydration is key in this really hot weather. Okay. Let's see what we got to do here. Time to plug in the elevator. Well, right there's a control, one of them. Like we got to get the rest of them connected somehow. Starts with this one, I imagine. Well, didn't expect that. Alright, seems like something's disconnected back here. Several things are disconnected. Okay. That's right. Seems like that one there is more flashy than the rest. This thing keeps wanting to move when I walk by it. I think it's going. Connect me to something. Takes care of that theory. Ah, those things are floating up there. Huh. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get that this way, so... Don't know where he goes yet, but I got a feeling it's over here somewhere. Maybe. Day of puzzles. Right there. What do we do with it? Put it there. And I bet you the other one that's missing. Because they hid that one on top up there. Because that's where I would hide it. Out of view. Maybe not. This is where the final happens. Please step over. My goodness. Sitting here pushing all the buttons, trying to make it walk over the giant electrical line. Okay. Like, you can't go in there. Puzzle me this. Where did they hide it? You think the main villain that we're fighting against premise is he went around destroying all this stuff, breaking all this stuff so that so that something happens, so that he's able to gain power. And this one is sparking kind of weirdly, you know, so I'm wondering if we don't borrow that one, maybe. Another moment where it literally do. It seems like we're missing one. It looks like... Did it disconnect that? Yes, it did. Okay, so we'll put it back. Alright. We'll keep looking. Here somewhere. Ah, we got a little hidey hole. We shall find what we seek down here, including another unplugged line. Ah, well. Always nice to find Chinese. Artifacts are nice. What on earth? Went to jump down and it's like it's shoving some walnuts. Okay, we connected that, so what's the dealio? Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's the disconnect right there. Our missing connection. Doing the Sparky Spark for a reason. Get you. Doing a light up here for a reason. Come on. My thumb's not cooperating. So I wonder if we borrow one from down here, specifically that one. To gain access to the one we need. Because there's like a little window room. Over there that won't let me in. Okay. See our little activator over here lit up in the middle now. And that puts him back where he belongs up there. Still can't access here. I'm not seeing anything shiny up in there, so... I think what needs to happen is get all these pieces that have fallen down back where they belong. Wow. Can't walk. So the thing go back down? Couldn't see because when I went to go try it, I fell, so I couldn't see. So we're gonna put it back and then look and see what just happened. So the middle thing's no longer lit up. Okay. And it puts him back. So we got to keep those on. Got to be a reason for them. Maybe it's given us, I don't know, speculation. As me saying, kind of looked all over the place here for that missing circuit thing. Unless I missed a spot. Didn't see this until just now, so missing a spot's something I probably really easy. Curious. All it did was move that one thing up. Wonder if that has to do with anything. Like the power is now going through. All right. Take it back. It is going through. Right, so here. I figured out that. Alright, that's not what we want. Huh. Never knew I could do that. So this one all right. So we have the two top ones in, right? One, we have one floater that's we're missing. And we thought it was going to be that easy. All right, I concede. Disconnected truth. I'm sure Dan has one right there. Go ahead and follow him through.
Time for the Disconnected Truth Abyss puzzle, which you gain access to through the Forgotten Altar. I also have a video on that as per usual. Come through here, turn the dongle, and we'll make our way there. The Disconnected Truth is one of the lengthier puzzles, but once you get your head around it, it's not too bad. It can be a little bit confusing, so just follow along with my instructions. To get there, we come up here. There's a little platform that we need to land on. That'll take us up a bit, and then if you get impatient, you can glide up and hit this teleporter. Now, Disconnected Truth looks daunting, doesn't it? Looks Jesus, what's inside here? We're going to glide across, big glide. Hopefully you guys have enough stamina to make it across. Bring some honey tea. If you're ever in trouble with stamina, honey tea, so you can kind of gain stamina in the air. We're going to connect this conduit, and that'll allow us to go up this little teleporter into the cube, and then the cube's going to expand out, which we saw in the main story. One of those missions, I think it was towards the nest, where the cube comes out. I love that effect. It's a cool effect. Now, you can wait for the cube to go, or you can be an impatient prick like me. Come over here and L3 this yellow thing. So there's 3 things we need to do here. That's number 1, done. Now, we go to the right-hand side, okay? Make sure you follow exactly what I do here. We're going to drop down here. Turn around if you want a chest, or go straight ahead. There's a hidden chest behind. Straight ahead, follow me, and connect this one here. Make sure you're connecting everything I do. Otherwise, you'll be left at the end going, why isn't this working? Well, you got to connect those. Now, jump up here. Go up the stairs. As you're going up the stairs, hit the like button. Subscribe. All that jazz.
Yeah, like and subscribe.
Stairs. Now, there's going to be a floating CPU device thingy-mabob. You go to this, you glide to this little floating platform. Then we've got to glide again to grab this motherfucker. Grab it with L3, Axiom Force, and L2 it, R2 it, move it around, and we're bringing it to the middle here. This one with the 2 spinny things on each side, that's the one we want to connect this to. Okay, so right here.
All right, hold on. Did we do that first? Got to see where we went wrong. Okay, so yeah, it's connected. And what I'm gonna do, I guess this one right here was the other one we connected after. So let's see what he does after that.
Here. We want to connect this to. Straight in the guts of it. Place it on, force current, R3, or force palm, whatever you need to do to connect it. That's that part done. Now we're going to get the yellow. See, that's gone yellow now? We can fly down there and L3 that.
See, I don't have 2 lit up.
That's part 2 done. Now, follow me this.
So I screwed up somewhere here because I got one of them disconnected. And I disconnected the wrong something. So we did that one. I disconnected probably the wrong one to this one. We're going to put this one back. Like I said, if there, And you cannot glide while you're connected to something, apparently. Okay, that puts us at the same state as Dan. Thank you, Dan. Dan's a man. Alright. Now we'll go ahead and hit that. Light her up. Now, let's see what he did once you got those two.
This side, connect this part here. Then we're going to take...
Wait a minute. We did that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. It's not, it did, the sleeve's not going over it and actually connecting it. Oh. But it is connected.
the CPU out of in front of us. To do that, you L3 it, and then you hold L2 and push it back. It should come out nice and easily. Then we're going to bring it upstairs. Now this is confusing part, upstairs, because there's two places you can slot it upstairs. Make sure you place it to the side, the left side. So see how the two blue things down there? To the left of those. Okay, that's where we're placing it. So if you ever want to be orientated, where those two blue lights are downstairs, to the left of that is where we're placing this battery pack. Because I accidentally placed it on the other side and then I had to come back and it was a whole fuck.
He's really good at giving direction and all that. His language, you know, not everybody has the I no longer run around cursing like that, so that's all. I used to be real bad. Okay, so is this the one he said? The one with the gap? It's confusing because he put it up through the center here.
Upstairs, because there's two places you can slot it upstairs. Make sure you place it to the side, the left side. So see how the two blue things down there? To the left of those.
Oh, okay. The left side. Wait. Guess that would have helped. See, I knew there was one that we had to plug and unplug. And then we're done. Thank you, Dan Allen Gaming, for the help there. We appreciate your amazing guidance. Been guiding me through the game. He does 1 through 40, all of these, and if there's a little comedy in it, pretty good. So. Oh my goodness! Let me. What the heck? Let me up. Let us finish. He's gonna choose his own path, getting in the middle. It's just the way it is. Oh, look at that! Yeah, it threw me upside down. Well, we just fell because the game decided to cutscene us. And that's the disconnected truth. Probably will not be the last time we use his guidance. This whole place just opened up. Pretty neat. Challenge complete. With a whole lot of help. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go sneeze and use the restroom. Be right back. All right. On to the next. Wherever that's at. Looks like possibly this way. Who knew there was 40 of these? All the abyss places all lead to the same middle area, which I guess is the final battleground. Memories of disconnected truths. Ah. So in order to cross here, we have to do it in a memory. Other than that, they disappear. They're not visible. Huh. Whoa. That. Not very fair. Guess what? We are not playing that game. Okay. Den River. No idea where it goes yet. But probably out of the water. Would be your first bet. Ah, we are in Demonus on the ground in a river somewhere. Looks like. We gotta plug this in to make it lift up out of the water and take us back to the abyss. My guess. Question is, we gotta take it up through there. I'm gonna. And we got gypped. For whatever the reason, it's shooting us in a weird forward position, so doesn't want us to go up there. Trying really hard to keep looking upwards while I do this. I'm not sure what the hell the problem is here. It just will not let me go up. My game. lots of fun stuff here. For whatever the reason, there's no place here to connect that CPU looking thing. Yeah, owie. Huh. So that one, what's carrying the power in, has to go that way. The one in the middle is not carrying it through. Wonder if that right there it being right there is what's giving everything power. Because if that's the case, I got a bunch of stuff in my inventory that act as a power module. I gotta see if there's a connection down here. I'm missing something. Oh, it connects inside there. But we got to get that all connected up there in order for me to release a force field. So ain't that something? The hell's this? Well, the description describes a lizard or a frog-like creature that so this is not doing the same thing as the other one. Now it is. So that did it. Where did the CPU looking thing go? Disappeared. Once again, that same problem. So that CPU thing that was here on top disappeared. Why are you barking? We basically did a workaround to make this go up. Let my dog do that one. He's gonna sit there and bark and bark and bark. Mine's not even allowed to do that. Bark if there's a reason. Like it's taking us up to the next fragment of our the next location for the puzzle. So that CPU thing, I bet you, is all the way back down on the ground. Crazy. So it's a matter of figuring out the cube. Ether fragment, 37 or 40. Almost there. Might get there by the end of the stream today. And for the replay, you can watch it here on Twitch, or you can go to my YouTube. Ah, thank you, Lee. What do we got here? And that ends this trail. Thank you, Elmo, for subs on the sub on the YouTube. Appreciate you. Likes and subscribes down there really help a lot. And it doesn't cost anything. Dimensional bonds. And this is on the far side, I think. It is. We're still missing didn't get the says I didn't get the fragment. I didn't says I didn't complete it for ether bond. For ether. Huh. You like that? Well, it brought us here from there. As we look down upon all the areas that we've been, so basically this one, I think once you get all the other ones done, it completes this one. Then you have the fight. Maybe, I don't know. No, so completion for that one's not done until restore the pulse clockwork. Looks like we did this one. So basically each side that we complete, we could come in and do this bit here. The ether fragment is done. Now, Sanctum of Transcendence. It's the only thing standing in our way to completing this now. Completing this. Sanctum of Transcendence almost looks like that right over there. Tree of Slumber. It's a windmill one. Question is, where the heck is it? Right there. To get there. Had to turn on the right mode so we could see the teleporter. Like we gotta go find a CPU piece. Alrighty then, let's see. As soon as it shines, let go. Well, that was a ton easier than we thought. I thought anyways. Thank you, game. Making the last one in the series of 40 of these babies. Dimensional bonds will be our last. Hydration, thank you, Elmo. Appreciate you. Cheers, brother. Posture check. I'm sitting so comfortably in my chair. There could be no better posture. So let's see. Can we say boss fight? Or this last bit where we gotta, this last hurdle of getting there, imagine. Oops, stop walking more. There we go. And we will accept this wonderful ride, which takes us to our final destination. Look at that view. There's so much for us to do down there, it's crazy. I think it's going to be my my goal to wean myself off of this this controller. Because in 2 months I'm going to be buying myself a new dang keyboard and mouse. Wish I could buy myself a new wrist. That'd be neat. Looking around at all these abyssal places, especially after, you know, like today, we just done most of these, almost all of these just today. Wow. I'm not gonna fall for that now. We shall stand right here, not be fried. I'll tell you. Last challenge, it'll be cooked. Nest of Valor, I've done. So, pretty sure. Yeah, we've done them all. Granted, Nest of Valor is not on this list. Yeah, it is right here. So yeah, let's make our way to the primordial middle. So gonna teleport to each one. I believe we gotta palm punch each one of the circle things. Activate them. That's gonna be my guess. So didn't matter how much I pushed that button, he was not jumping up. How annoying is that? Okay, so this bit here should be nothing more than hitting the connection, I'm gonna say. I lit up the other side already. Maybe these got to be done in order. Okay, let's go up there and see if we can. I don't know what these are for. I'm sure, you know, abyss candies of some sort. What? That's what I mean. I hit. And sometimes it, I don't know, man. Skill issue, I guess. Alright, I might just watch Dan Gaming on this and just skip the guesswork. Please go forward. Because this place is definitely powered down, so... And I hope we don't do the final battle on some aerial platform that you can get knocked off of. Let's just go over here and see if it's a matter of just plugging it in. It is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I believe we've done this one already. I did. Now we'll do this one. I think it'd be alright if we did a dimensional battleground. Someplace where we're not fighting to stay in the air or some crazy thing. I just had a gut feeling that there's gonna be more chests down here. And then the final connection. Just daunting, the size of these complexes just floating up here in the sky. The fact the Pearl Abyss made all this happen. We're able to run at, 60, 120 frames a second. It's just ridiculous, It's like back in my day when there's just dying trying to get us into 12, 15 frames for a game this size. I hear it. From where we were standing first part of our day. And that pretty much should push us into where he's at. So we'll see. Could be the boss fight. The boss fight of boss fights. Don't tell me I gotta fix this place too. Check your surroundings. I guess this is it.
At last you've come. Another stone that stands in my path. Like the countless others I've crushed underfoot. You are but one more obstacle to obliterate.
Let me know when you're finished.
Tell me, Greymane, what sort of obstacle are you? One filled with a grand sense of self-importance? Or one whose will bends whichever way the winds blow? Or perhaps you're one simply consumed by greed?
You consider all the innocents you've slaughtered obstacles.
All that exists belongs to me. All that exists lives to serve me. And you too shall exist for me. I have attained all my desire. Power breathes life and potential.
Block doesn't seem to work with them.
Everything, everyone will bend to my will. So, tell me, why should anything lie beyond
Getting chop on my audio. There we go. Final boss fight.
I have shaped your power with sheer will.
I love the epic music.
Canvas of creation with it. My will is dominion itself. Exist, and your blood shall be my brushstroke.
Come on.
And be made part of my design.
See if I can pull off getting the right things in place.
belongs to me.
I think there's only three rounds with this guy.
Even you.
And they keep putting that stupid
Yield or be crushed.
shield on me.
And I none can stand to oppose our union. All will bend the knee to me, to us. Do not stand in our way.
It's like fighting Sephiroth in the Final Fantasy series. More cinematic than anything else.
You cling to your naive, egoistic delusions. But you are merely an obstacle that exists only to be destroyed. You think yourself worthy to stand in my way. The world will not bend to your will. Of course it will. There are myriad ways to remove an obstacle. You simply lack the imagination. To deal with such a naive fool as you requires a different approach. A foolproof method. And with it, I will make you mine.
Throughout the whole damn game, every single enemy gets away. Everyone. You can't. We haven't been able to kill one. It's like. Very annoying. Just let us kill one super bad guy at least once. It's like, give it to me. Yeah. I mean, the God rays, the graphics, the
Back for more.
Tom.
I exist everywhere. I am myself. I am everyone. I am everything. I encompass all. All flows back to me. The ache in every soul. The longing for immortality. The longing for beauty. The longing for endless power.
So I guess I had 3 rounds with last guy, and now I got to have 3 rounds with this guy.
The longing for unconditional worship. I am the embodiment of every dark desire. Yurdin Caliban. And the countless other lives who have embraced me. Their desires have opened my eyes. Their hunger has awakened. I am humanity's cause.
How am I shocking
The
myself?
answer they beg to the void.
There's one.
What do you not understand? You too are a creature of desire. To deny me is to deny yourself. Rejoice in this moment. For you will now fulfill your purpose. Be one with me,
Be one with you.
and you will be free to harbor every heart and every soul, to exist with them eternally, and carry their yearning forever.
Cut him in 2. Oop, did I say that out loud?
Why do you say nothing?
Because it's more fun to listen to you bluster.
Are you no different?
I cannot become one with all. You and I cannot coexist. So all will not become one with you.
Kind of makes you wonder when all these super helpful people that were around you comes together to infuse you with this kind of, you know, power where you're able to. What the heck? Now the super sapper off, huh? Ah, dragon. Let's get him. Yeah, this pushing back crap is the only thing I really hate about this. Freaking aimbotting. Let me shoot. Yeah, this is like super unrealistic. As soon as I get in range, it shoots me backwards. So we lose because the dragon doesn't have enough health. everything requires stamina. The roll, my ability to shoot. Yeah, see this whole part here, I would 100% skip because it unenjoyable for me. I'd rather just fight this Super Sephiroth battle at the end. Is kind of ridiculous. You know, and it's like probably it'd help if I had the dragon armor, but didn't matter what I did, I didn't have enough stuff to make it. You know, I'm trying to shoot him in the eye, and there's just no way with this stupid controller for me to do it. But at least it lets us continue hurting them, even though we, you know, run out of life on the dragon. Not exactly sure what happened right there, but why does it keep shooting me off the dragon? It's like I'm dodging like crazy and it just unable to. See, the second I get close enough for the target reticle to hit, it does that pushback thing. I don't think I'm getting anywhere with this. It's like then suddenly I'm off my dragon. See, I don't get it. I target. When I'm close enough, I target, and as soon as I hit the button to fire, it drains all his stamina. I didn't even hit that for him to breathe fire like he just did it. Yeah, and I wonder if this has any effect on it. It don't. I have no idea what's going on here. Why I just keep shooting off. I mean, maybe I'm being shot with a laser in the face. That'd probably do it. That seems to be the most effective tactic right there. I don't know. I don't think he's shooting enough stuff out. I know that stuff. I don't know what's that awful sound. Breathe fire. Breathe fire against Umbra. Hands down. That's the way to go. Sorry about all my whining in there. There's just certain aspects of this game that drives me nuts. Here we go, chat. We are rolling credits on Crimson Desert. Finally. We can still play afterwards, but what the epilogue's all about. Jump from it. Oh. Reach the ground.
Cliff. You've decided then. No need to rush it. They'll be fine. Let's go.
Like he had no voice there for some reason. Cliff looks like he's like 40 years older. We got Gray.
This way. Tell me, how you holding up?
A little tired, he says.
You look weathered.
I think the game's bugged out. Hold on. Cannot save it this time. So I gotta put up with the fact that Cliff has no voice. He's walking funny. What the hell?
We haven't had a moment's pause since that night. We all carry that night with us, every step of the way. But now, the Greymanes can lay that burden down. Thanks to you. Cliff, it's time to lay down the burden you carry. Be free.
I don't think they put enough people on this dock.
It's what we do.
Wonder where we're going. It's time. Here's your wagon. Time for you to go on vacation. Bye. Thanks for the help.
Brother, take care of yourself.
Peace in Herdland. First, visit Herdland. Well, apparently I just clicked the wrong thing, so... Dark Executioner's Leathers and Demonus. Ironworks. Well, it looks like I'm gonna do the tour. Take care of yourself, brother. Like he's leaving or something. Crazy. As well as the witches. We never did meet the last witch. I mean, wouldn't they put the dark witch like before the end of the main story? So weird. Yeah, see, I have no footsteps. That last fight is unoptimized, and it needs to be optimized much better. Personally, because I was getting sound tearing, shuddering. I mean, I had no problem with video. It was spot on with video, but the sound was tearing away from it. Might have been my rig couldn't handle it. Who knows? Yeah. Let's go here. Gonna reload it. But tomorrow, we'll be starting something new. I think maybe we're going to go to space. I'm not sure which space game we're going to go with. Most likely it's going to be X4. I may have to do do a die roll for it. Too many good games out there. Oh, look at him. He's all old looking.
Hey, hello.
The final farewell. Kind of wondering.
Hey, what is this?
Is that you, Greymane?
How are things?
Same as ever, though not entirely, I suppose.
All's quiet, sir?
Good work. Go on. Spend the evening with your families.
Aye, Marshal.
Baron, are you now?
Oh, right.
Now. There's no need for that. Go on.
Thank you, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Don't overwork yourself, my lord.
You better not make that mistake again.
It was here we first crossed paths, Greymane. Since that day, a great deal has changed. Hope has returned to the citizens.
And now it seems you've been made a baron.
That I have. Duke Celeste insisted upon it. A responsibility I fear I wear like a a poorly tailored cloak.
You'll do well.
Thank you. I'll trust your judgment.
And the others? Also in good health?
With Demonis's stranglehold slackening, Duke Celeste pours himself into rebuilding Hernan. Marquis Circus is the same as ever. Brighter, perhaps, now that his people know peace. This is what we fought for, is it not? Days such as these. Much has changed, yet the streets and stalls still bustle. It shows that some things endure.
Yes, I suppose they do.
Baron, if I may.
I'll be with you shortly. Now, there's a festival on, and by order of the Baron, go and enjoy it.
Aye, my lord.
I'm glad we could at least share a word.
As am I.
Kind of like Cliff's new look. Outfit. Guess the easiest way to figure out where we're going next. Oh, okay. Go to the X. Well, I guess we should start out here. Enjoy the bannered procession.
Those goblins are downright sly. Well met.
I learned a lot watching the Grey Men.
Greetings.
Looks like you've seen better days.
Seems like
Looks
that place
like
wears
you've seen
down all
better
who tread it.
days. The hell was that? Counter? I'm pretty sure I had that already. I'm confused. Was I supposed to meet with the Lanford somewhere else and walk with him, do the long walk-in talking into his place?
Everyone on patrol in that place looks ill.
I'm not seeing him.
Who goes there?
Greetings.
Everyone knows goblins are coming.
Interesting. I think the game broke. Doesn't know what to do with the prologue. Or the epilogue. Journey's End. Try it again. It's a good game. If you could afford it, I'd buy it. Many hours. I kind of rushed the ending here because I wanted to move forward with another game, but I wanted to roll the credits before I moved on to another game. But there's so much more to this game. And for me, I want to learn mouse and keyboard 100%.
Keep your arms in order. A dual blade's no better than a stick.
How are you today?
Good day.
Yep.
Like I couldn't even tell you what button to push to. Well, I guess that changes that. Figured that out. F1.
Good day.
Too much fun.
You're taking the piss, mate?
Well, it looks like he's not here still. So, I don't know. Maybe we're early. So we'll go here. Maybe she'll show up. What the hell? Why is it turning me this way? Game, I don't want to go that way. Stop.
One day, all of Pywell shall know the name of Herspier.
You gotta wear some weird outfit or something to get in there. I don't know.
Have a good day.
Who the hell is she?
Do I know you?
I see they're getting their hanging on.
Yeah.
Got all kinds of people hanging around there. This is. It's nice that there's so many things to still do after the main story with this game. No, it looks like shit. Lee She's standing there.
What?
How
What?
fare the preparations for the banquet?
The manor alone may not be enough. Your guest list is formidable.
Have you forgotten? We're preparing the outer grounds as well, as you instructed.
Of course, must have slipped my mind. Then there should be no issue.
You seem busy.
Who?
It's fine. An honored guest. Step aside.
Yes, milady.
Welcome, Greymane. Apologies for not recognizing you. I was wondering how you'd fared.
Demoness seems different.
That it is. Thanks to you and your bold coalition, of course. The dark days of Caliburn and Bastia's iron rule are behind us. A new era deserves a proper beginning, does it not?
Hence the celebration.
Just so. A gathering to honor all who stood firm against injustice. Naturally, Marshall and any like-minded traitors aren't invited.
Surprised they're still breathing.
I expected you'd say as much. Be at ease. I've no intention of curbing my wrath. So much has changed since that day. Caliburn's loyalists lost their voice, and the streets are alive again. The very fact I can walk beyond my estate is proof enough.
Maybe we're gonna walk all the way in through the gates that I keep being denied access to. Would you like to be king? Hey.
In the king's absence, Demonis was all but stripped of its freedom. Seized by those who clawed their way into power. Any word that so much as bruised Caliburn's pride was enough to see someone dragged away by his hound, Bastia. And made an example of, as my sister was.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You avenged her. Now I plan to spend my life setting Demonis right again.
At least we get one formal walk through the city.
Who are they?
The hands of Caliburn's treachery.
And Byron and Marshall? They won't face such punishment.
Who has the right to sentence a noble house to death? Only
Kings.
His Majesty, still upon his sickbed. So they but buy their freedom and strut smugly home. But there is one thing they do not yet know. King Edward will rise from that bed soon enough. And when he does, His Majesty will see every last traitor purged.
Another bloodbath.
Now we just got a piece of armor. I should say Damien did. Twisted Verdict. We also got. Huh.
What have folk been saying?
Build a windmill. If Lanford's there now. Wasn't the right time of day, maybe. Having lunch.
Yeah.
Didn't go down far enough. Probably take us another hour to get through all these last bits of thank yous, especially if they're like this and they don't show up. Okay, well that's a pain in the butt. Ah, look, you decided to be in the right place.
Looks like you've seen better. Rations are running late. My stomach started chewing on itself. Best thing you can do as a soldier, get on good terms with the quartermaster.
Well, where's your damn boss? I guess this will be our last stop. These are the guys that I need to set engineering going with in order to get the right parts I need for stuff. No proper steps to get where I need to go? What the hell? Make a wrong turn?
That's my ATAC.
Things seem to have settled down.
That you, Greymane? Seems you've aged a few years.
I might have.
You must have been through a fair bit of hell. We're knee-deep in this mess the war left us. Marnie seemed to have come to his senses, apologized, and offered various kinds of support. Though the bastard sent one of his damned bugs, saying they'll help rebuild the city. Like I'd ever let those pests enter the city. They slaughtered my men. Told him to shove off, took the supplies, and that was that. Lunatic. You see the ATAG over there?
What's it doing out here?
You've only seen her as a weapon of warfare. But I took to tinkering with her, and now she's refitted for field work. Fine little thing, too. Does 10 men's work without a word of complaint. Though, after all that's happened, everyone's a bit unsettled by machines. They've seen what happens when a tool slips out of human hands. But we still need them in our lives. We'll just have to look for the right balance.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I hope so. Ah, and congratulations. Heard you blew the Sky Fortress to pieces. Yeah, well, if I'm being honest, I didn't actually think you'd pull it off. Well, I should get back to supervising. Make sure to come by when the city's rebuilt.
I think that's it for me today, chat. We'll see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thank you all for hanging out with me. And we'll see what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're going to do yet. We've already rolled the credits on Crimson Desert. There's still a lot to do here, so we may swing back to it. But, yeah, I think we're going to go to space one way or the other. I'm not sure if we're going to do X4 Foundations, Space Engineers, or... I don't know, got some catching up to do on Elite Dangerous too, so... Star Citizen's nowhere near in a playable state to even think about, so... Won't be doing that. Not unless they do something seriously drastic. Will I be going back to that anytime soon? Anyhow, we'll see you tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Hope you all have a fantastic evening. Cheers. Feels good to be back. Catch y'all later.